Okay, let's get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, for anybody that is curious, um, once again, I'm pausing the Pega videos. Um, obviously, those people that are just focused on Pega videos, they're probably going to be like wondering, where the hell are all your videos, Jim? Well, you know, uh, in some ways, I probably should try to like clip this and just put it on my Pega list because it's just, um, I keep on running into problem after problem after problem, and that, and it's like, um, I want to finish. I want to get to a point of conclusion with the mission that I'm on, but it keeps on. I keep on having some problems with it. I keep on encountering bugs on their end and saying, "Hey, um, I can't move on from here. Can you please, you know, fix what you have so that I can actually, get somewhere on your platform?" But yeah, it hasn't really been going very well along those lines. So I, um, I'm not quite sure what else to really say about it because it's just, you know, um, so right now I don't want to take the test in the Pega, yeah, on the Pega website, the final mission test, because I'm afraid that if I pass it and they change the exercise or something like that, that they might not give me that little achievement at the very end or something like some crap like that. And that's just going to be another whole can of worms. So I'm just waiting until they fix the exercise, and then I'll take the test, and then I'll complete it, and then we'll move on to finishing off both, the business architect and the system architect. So, so that's kind of an explanation of why I'm not necessarily doing Pegastream right at the moment. Um, I've uploaded quite a number of current videos to my YouTube channel, so those are kind of ready and waiting. Um, I need to make sure that I get the ordering kind of correct, or yeah, I need to make sure that I don't like re-upload them, so I'll have to worry about that a little bit later. Um, and um, I still have a lot of old videos that I have to upload as well. So, I mean, there's still a lot for me to kind of do. Um, so hopefully you're still sticking with me through it all, because I know it's in some ways it's a little frustrating. I can imagine. You're like, hey Jim, where's the videos or something along those lines? Then, I don't deliver, and well, I get it. Um, just know that, you know, there are some things that are kind of outside of my control. So, um, you know, the most that I can do is just say, please be patient. I'll get those videos up. But on a side note, um, I do have a lot of videos already kind of scheduled in. Okay, so there's a video coming out every day on the channel. You know, I have it all the way up till September. So, you know, and right now um, it's July 16th. So there's time. Um, Good month's worth of content, just, you know, easily read, you know, month and a half worth of content, I should say. Just, you know, already scheduled, gonna be released. Um, so you got that. If you're interested. Obviously, they're all VODs. They're all unedited for the most part. But I mean, it's still there for you to watch, consume, and come back the next day for something else, or at least, you know, potentially. So, um, okay, so what's going to happen today? Well, we helped out Blackheart quite a bit yesterday concerning um, getting Aya for um, the resurgence. So we were really helping them out with, you know, this portion of the content, which is really good. You know, I want to help them get, you know, these primes and the like, um, or you know, try to get as many of these as possible. Um, you know, I was extremely happy that I was able to get um, the Akaboto Prime, you know, as well out of it. So I was extremely happy for that. So, um, but didn't really do too much concerning any kind of Warframes that I could do. Um, but that's okay. I mean, like I said, you know, I have a lot of Warframes already, you know, in my arsenal. So it's not like um, you know, I don't have plenty of content to work on. But as you can see, you know, I still have a lot that I haven't mastered, or you know, maybe I've reset them. Um, and there's some that I haven't even gotten yet. So, um, so I got some work to do. Um, I was kind of surprised that I wasn't able to get that the Protea didn't stick around. Not quite sure what happened there. Um, you know, I look here and I see the fact that, you know, um, that there's a couple of, you know, Warframes and the like, you know, like for example, Sevagoth there. So, um, so if I go like friends only, um, now I don't know exactly when it would kind of be reset, but, um, but the fact that, you know, I can actually pick Sevagoth right now, um, you know, is a good thing. Um, so, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be, um, okay, so there is a certain, like, time limit for the plants. Okay, it's giving me some resources on the plants. That's okay. That's interesting. Interesting to see. Let's see. Let's see. That one, and then I'll go with the outcry. Alright.
Do not mistake anger for petty spite. Only one of them may be righteous.
So, now the
Prince of Fire.
now here's
Now of the one they called Lodem, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences!
okay. One of the things that I was kind of thinking about doing right now is just kind of going around collecting some ingredients, not necessarily participate in the quest line on this, because obviously, as you can see, you know, I'm just kind of by myself, but I just wanted to kind of pick the Sevagoth and see, see how much I can, see how far I can go with that. Oop. Okay.
Seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Can I implore you to clear things up?
God damn, man. Okay. What the heck? What are we doing here? That was weird.
I never doubted you'd show up. Nothing all in seconds.
There we go.
Wonderful! Ha-ha! Funny how things always seem to work out, isn't it?
I might have to just kind of go though because nice. Alright. There's definitely a lot of like extra quests that you can kind of go on here, which is good. I like that. Uh-huh. So I mean, and what's nice about this is that, you know, seeing that I set it to single player, I'm not like getting necessarily like, oh hey, you know, you're on a quest. Oh, okay, well, you know, others are gonna join this quest, and you know, you're just gonna have to deal with that or something like that. You know, no, it's like, hey, no, you know, you can kind of do your own thing for the most part here. Now, my only concern with this though is how do I leave and keep, you know, keep what I found, because there isn't necessarily an exit. But I mean, maybe this will. Yeah, let me try that. You keep all resources, rewards, and intrinsics obtained up to your last earned degree and decree. Sure you want to leave Deviri. So maybe that will be enough. Okay. Mission complete, so but I didn't get crap. I got more than that through other resources there, guys. What happened here? I don't know. But either way,
Witness. My control expands to a new sector. Except
because
you lack the
I selected
capacity to stop
Sevagoth,
me.
it should
Resolve
remain?
to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
I'm not sure. Um, let's see about what happens when the anger spiral turns into envy.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
Um,
regressions.
but in the
All systems
meantime,
nominal. You don't need to thank me.
you know, I have a lot
It's
of.
that time again,
I have
dreamers.
2 hours to complete 2 mobile defenses and basically 10 nightmares that I kind of want to do um, to get, you know, a lot more Nora reputation right at this moment in time.
You
So
know it.
um, now let me go ahead and select a Warframe that I haven't really been that I need to kind of gain levels with, because I need to kind of continue working on those. So let's see. Don't really have any good like primary weapons. I have anything on secondary to? No, nothing on secondary right at the moment. Okay, so we'll leave it at on the Piranha. And do we have anything for melee at all? Doesn't look like it. Well, there's the Zorus, however you pronounce it. But I need to level up a little bit there. Oh wait, did it not? It didn't take. Yep.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Let's see. Do I have any primary weapons to pull? don't think so, or at least not many. There's the Quanta. Let's pull that one out. And then we'll leave the Piranha on as the primary weapon. And I can just, once I level up the Quanta, then I can just sell it, because the Quanta versus the Quanta Vandal, there's no real comparison between the two. So Conservation there. Okay, so we have electricity as a main focus there. So if I do more of that, then that should be helpful for the most part. But only like 4 capacity left, so it's not great. Let me put in a small amount of additional critical chance on that. And that should be good enough. Let me see. Where's our mods at on this one? It's not great, but it's not bad either. Just go ahead and equip that. And we'll grab that. There we go. Alright. So now we're not going to go to Earth. We're just going to go to Venus here, and we're going to find ourselves the mobile defense. We'll complete both of those, and then we'll complete those 2, and then we'll go and do some nightmares. Although there could be a nightmare mobile defense, now that I think about it. So could try to do, you know, 2 of them at once. So
Attack us and we will counter.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
oh, okay. Ah, that was weird.
Location reached.
All right, Zephyr is quite floaty.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What was it again that...
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I thought I changed that.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Alright.
Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Grand Marquise. Expectedly, you know, neurotic game, which is perfectly fine. There you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Okay,
Tenno.
let me check to see if there are some night waves that have mobile defense to them. Now, if they're high level, then I'll probably switch off of Zephyr Prime, but... Alright. I'll go ahead and leave squad. Let's see. Where were they again? There they are. Okay, mobile defense, mobile defense, mobile defense. There they are. And with level 30, I was like going, meh, no big deal.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, yep. Energy reduction, so
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there,
I'm
bud?
in, Tenno.
I'm doing pretty well.
Take a moment.
Well, I haven't really been getting a whole lot of,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
haven't really been getting a whole lot of secondary ammo right at the moment.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was a close one.
The odds were against us.
Alright, there we go.
We did it. Mission complete.
Can get out of here. Here we go.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
What am I doing? I'm doing some nightmare. Doing some nightmare missions for the time being. Try to knock out 10 of them while leveling up Zephyr. So I figured I'd try to do a couple things at the same time there. So, okay, let's see. Detonation mode? That sounds fun. Let's go and do that one. Enemies exploding while you're trying to capture? Sounds fun. Let's go do that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I like how floaty Zephyr can be. In some ways, it's kind of nice, but in other ways, it's like ugh. It's a little rough as well because it's like you're wanting to. You're kind of aiming for certain locations, but in other ways, you're like. You're missing the mark because, you know, Zephyr's so floaty that it's like, okay, well, I'm kind of overshooting the mark right at the moment because you're floating past it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you're very far away. There's nothing that I can do to get to you in time. Alright. I got to try that frame once and on the circuit felt like a good crowd control due to its forward ability. Yeah. I mean you know, Zephyr's not bad per se. Tailwind's a bit like a little rough in the sense that it's you know, you can basically kind of fly around with it, so it's like okay, you know, not too shabby. You know, airburst is like meh. Obviously turbulence is a good protective spell, so or good-ish protective spell, so that's not too shabby.
Operator,
But
did you
yeah,
hear that?
tornado
It
is
said,
pretty much the best thing
cosmic
about
background radiation is a riot.
Zephyr. So okay. Let's see, one down. Let's see. You know what? Let's just do let's just kind of go down the list of ones that are kind of easy to do for the most part. Okay. I had spam 4 every time I could. Yeah, pretty much. I'm thinking Kier is just kind of waiting for others to kind of join. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Really? You're having a rough time of it there, pal. Oh my gosh, what is going on with you, dude? We're gonna fail this because of Kier.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Nope. Okay. Here. What was going on with your frame? The fact that we had to like res him like 3 times, I'm like going, dude, you were getting one-shotted like constantly there. So, what I think, might have been the problem, I think Vinny kind of popped it up. His pet kept on dying. And I suspect that it might have been, you know, something to do with that.
Operator,
You
are you
know,
enjoying the view?
like the pet's health was kind of linked with his health, and I believe that you know, that was like dropping off his, dropping off his health a lot, and you know, because we were trying to cover his ass, we couldn't cover the defensive target, so no mods maybe. I don't know. But his pet was definitely causing him some problems too, so
Sorry. Seek medical attention.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there, but pick a side, guys. Stay on the side. Now, it's just a theory, so I mean, you know, I'm not like 100% sure either way about it, but the fact that he was dying super quickly was like, you know, okay, we just had a random drop in there. That's gonna make things a little bit hotter. What are you doing? Get the hell out of here there, guy. I got this covered.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Oh, okay. You know what? Just for the hell of it. Oh, wow. Okay. It took out a Spectre like it was nothing. What the hell? That was interesting. Do we have some...
Let's go. consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Off we go. Okay, mute. That guy's too far forward. He's not covering crap. Stick in a spot and stay there, dude. I'm having to cover 2 spots right now. Ah. Oh my god, guys. What are you doing? Put that there for the time being. Now you can go and collect stuff. Why is everybody covering the same exact spot that I'm covering? It's like, Jesus, these guys.
Love folks who love what they do.
Right.
We're done here. The extraction team
That
will
was
take
rough.
over from here. Time to evacuate.
everybody kept on switching positions and all that. And it's like, God damn, guys, what are you doing? You know, we have like, 4 directions on that defense. All you have to do is just stay right in that one direction and hold. That's it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to worry about. But they kept on flying all over the place. It's like, oh well. Okay. Survival's easy enough. Okay. What's going on here? Can I please get out? Can I please get out of here? Why am I stuck in the water right at the moment? Thank you. God damn, man.
Life support on the way.
Hi there, Blackheart. No worries. See you in a little bit. If you're gonna bring out an ally, mark them as such.
Another life support capsule.
Welcome back.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. When we need it, extraction is ready.
Alright. Time to extract. I don't want to be here any longer than I absolutely have to. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Where is the waypoint going to? God damn it, waypoint. Pick a direction. There we go. Wait. We're all here. What? Oh, no, wait. That's social control. Well, G. Whatever that is. Goshen is still out there. Don't know exactly why, but...
Moving.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. That other player probably was having the exact same problem with the waypoints. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, don't really want mobile defense nor spy. Assassination on Earth now. Assassination on Ceres. Who was that again? Whatever. Oh, okay.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Grenier praying the weak. At least we pray the Grenier.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
I see you.
That's possible.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
But from what I saw, I thought,
If you split your attention, you may fail.
You will join us, one way or another.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
These guys kind of look like they know what they're doing. I'm just gonna kind of worry about the ads. Oh. No.
Strike through the Grenier.
There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Oops. Come on, get out of there. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
5 done.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, frost chassis. Yeah, I know. Sometimes whenever, like, I remember back in the day when, you know, I was like in need of resources and stuff like that. I would tend to like, you know, ask, hey guys, you know, I'm in need of resources. Could we like, you know, stick around or something along those lines? But it it wasn't that often that I did that. So, and then, you know, I pretty much I learned like, you know, there's always like a time and place um for things like that. So, um no shield mode, low gravity mode. Yeah, I mean, 5 minutes isn't that bad, but yeah, no shield mode is going to be a little rough. Thankfully, I have a lot of, you know, I put the health on for a reason.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
I'm gonna
Set
wait
off
for
the
everybody
alarms
to
start.
load on in first. And outfoxing could not stay. Okay.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
All right.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Emergency
go
life support is
there.
inbound. Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, ow.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh shit.
support on the way.
Hey Marius, how you doing there, bud? What are you up to?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oops. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing some Nightwave before I move on to working on some additional um, Warframe parts.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Well, the reason why I was doing that there, Blackheart, was to kind of keep them like out of the area, or you know, to kind of get them away from keep them away from us for the most part. So that's all. It's like, I don't want to deal with them. I'm just going to have them kind of trapped in the tornadoes over there. And that's about it. So, that was it. That charger just goes running through the tornadoes. Ah, after the tunnel. Wow. Okay, 7 out of the 10 are done. 3 more to go. Okay, let's see. What's next? Yep, that's his plan. StarCraft with Blackheart later. Well, let's just let's do some of these survivals. Oh, I need to check to see if Alienware changed up their setup. Well, normally I go for about 4 hours typically for gaming, their RS. But seeing that I kind of started a little early today, I'm probably going to be doing about 6 hours. So I normally end about
Your
8
job
o'clock
is to distract the
PST.
enemy while a fellow
Normally,
Tenno operative raids the ship
but
for much needed
not always.
supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Okay.
on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Get ready for a capsule.
I mean, when you're playing a game that you love, it's very easy to kind of get lose track of time. Especially if one's like keeping your focus like a lot. You know.
These things. This should be I've delivered a life support capsule to
Oh
the
boy.
area. Activating it will buy you more time. Do not try to stay at fight. You are unlikely to take on the development. It will kill you and take your gear.
Okay, where are they?
Tenno, listen carefully. We're impacted by abort the mission. Extraction as fast as you can.
Are we sure these are the targets? They seem so inconsequential. You are going to suffer for that, Tenno.
Ooh. Crack blueprint, huh? Okay.
That one will be difficult to replace.
The group strength 3 has been eliminated. Impressive, but Tenno, next time follow my orders. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Follow your orders. Yeah, no. I'm gonna check the price already. Sounds good, my friend. We have a door that's locked, and it's
Additional life support has arrived.
gotta find a way to unlock it. Oh wait, I found one. There we go. Okay. They lost one. So from what I understand, those guys only appear when you do too much of one particular invasion type. So like if you help out the Grenier, for example, or no, it's you help out the Corpus. Excuse me. If you help out the Corpus, those three come in. So, is that pistol a shotgun? Pretty much. Pretty much. You see, my aim is pretty bad. Mainly because I have what's called essential tremors. So, you know, I can't do like precise aiming anymore. So normally I need to go with more. I need to go with more like shotgun-based attacks than anything else. So. Okay, for some odd reason, my tailwind wasn't really working. Wait. I thought I already did 7 out of 10. That's odd. Yeah, that's why I use the Corinth Prime the most. You know, anything with like automatic fire or like the Piranha, I tend to use more often than not because, you know, I mean, I was never really that great with the sniper rifle to begin with, but with my essential tremors, you know, I do some involuntary hand movement on the mouse, and it's, you know, I don't know if you might have seen it or not, but you know, the screen shakes, and you know, obviously I can't make any like super precise shots, you know, like you go to anybody that you know is like known for their sniper skills, you know that their aim is like dead on, you know, very very precise. There's no like no movement whatsoever um, on where they're aiming, and they shoot their mark on, you know, precisely. I can't do that, or you know, not to say that I did do that, but it's just you know, if I wanted to do that, there's no chance. So um, so that's why I tend to go for more weapons that are like area effect, shotguns, um, automatic rifles, those kind of things. So, you know, sniper rifles such as like, you know, the Rubrico Prime, for example, is not typically a weapon that I would normally use. So, let's see. pulled out another primary weapon, but I didn't necessarily need to do that, but oh well.
Operator, are you
Set up
enjoying
the
the view?
Akabota Prime there. Let's see. Hornet Strike. It has no elemental damage right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and add in some heat. Let's go ahead and add in some multi-shot there. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do lethal torrent in there. Yeah, nope. 1 point off. Oh well. Let's see. Let's look up some heat. Yeah, there we go. Scorch. Add that in. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab one of my main blades. There we go. Okay, where are we on the night wave here?
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
I swear I was at 7 out of 10 nightmare before that last mission. So I'm a little confused as to why I didn't get that nightmare done, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Or why it didn't count. I don't know. Okay, moving on. Yeah, well, things are gonna be pretty crap. I guess we'll just do the survival mission here, and we'll see what we can do. Now, I don't know how much you've used the
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't know how much you've used the void rig there, Marius, but initially the void rig can be a little rough. Especially if you don't have like the right mods set up for it. So that's weird.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, this is where they started out at. Yep. Let's see. Triangle. Let's see. Where are they? Ah, okay.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
He wants to get in. Okay, where's... Okay. Alright, so... There we go. In the lab, if anyone wants in. At least. I thought.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
I forget exactly.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
I forget exactly how to do those guys again, or how to do that lab. Let's see. You had to break open. Or no, wait, that was, in order to trigger it, you have to actually break open the, Um, Weird. Alright, well. Not sure why it's not working.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished.
Well, that's the thing, you know, that second door should have opened last time, you know. So that's why I'm a little confused right at this point. Oops. Because when you do the when you do it in the right order, everything should open up for you. So it's a little odd that that second door wasn't opening up in that point. Unless I saw another door there. So it might have been like a deep fake. Like maybe that's not like the true lab, even though technically, you know, why even give you that process in the first place? But whatever. I don't know. How good is the mitter? I mean, from everything that I know about it, it's pretty much MR fodder, meaning that you use it to get your MR level and then you sell it. But you know, bear in mind that each weapon has its unique style, so so if you're having a good time with a weapon, don't make me influence you on whether or not, you know, you want to like continue using that weapon, you know. So
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
but you know, everything that the times that I used it, I mean, it wasn't, you know, it was never one of those weapons that I was like going, oh my god, this is the best weapon ever, kind of thing. So, oh yeah, that's another thing that you have to be careful about is, you know, don't sell weapons unless, um, um, you know, if you know, there might be a point where you're gonna need to use weapons as ingredients for other weapons. So, you know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, ow! That guy hurt. Okay. Come on, guys, at the same time. Thank you. That's we haven't found. We haven't killed enough. Is odd. Normally, there's a lot of enemies, you know, that you can kill, you know. So
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
okay. Alright. If there's one more left, then there we go.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
That was weird. That was odd. Be right back. Gonna get some snacks. Sounds like it, bud. Sounds like it. Sounds good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Says Russ, can we go? Maybe? Please? That'd be nice. Ah, oh well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yikes. Need a squad. Exit. Let's see. I have to do one more nightmare, and none of these are really that great. Capture. There we go. That'll do.
Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
We cannot
I
let
mean,
our target
I
know
would
we're
have.
here. Track them down quickly.
I would have
Excellent
saved you
work.
there, pal,
Now
but.
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, that thing's irritating my eyes on the fierce. Oh my god, stop killing yourself, dude. I mean, if he wants to kill himself so much, then... Whee! Floaty boys, floaty.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Floaty boy in space is extremely floaty. There we go.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Mission
Okay.
complete. The captive is
That was
escorted
pretty
to
much
the
all that I
well
wanted to do
done.
with this week's Nightwave. Now, it does get reset in about an hour's time, so we'll still have that to contend with later. But I figure right now we can go and try to get some Lua Plasm. So...
This
another
is
Warframe
Warren
slot. Yay.
letting you know she's hanging with you now that you're over the hump.
See,
On the home stretch.
we have 50 minutes. There's probably not going to be any way that I can do 5 different bounties in that short amount of time. So it's really not really worth it for that. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to focus on trying to get... we're going to switch over to Wukong. And... let's see, we will go ahead and set up for, you know, we still want to like grind out levels. So let me grab the quanta there. Let me put in the Akbotos. And then we will go ahead and grab my main sword. There we go. And then now, okay.
Operator,
Before I
this is
go too
Unit
far,
2. Will you begin another
um,
mission?
so right now, um, you know, right now I have 171 Luothrax plasms, right? And if I want to purchase some Warframe parts and gun parts here at Crystallith with those Lua plasms, then I'm gonna need to get a lot more than what I currently have. So let me go show you what I mean. So fast travel to.
Look, there are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're
So
singing like something big is coming.
you know, right now I'm trying to get the Verona blueprint, which you know, I have these 3 left to get. I just have the Swordfang blade left to get the Swordfang blueprint complete. And then we have the Paragale blueprint with its 2 parts. Now here's the thing. I could spend this 170 on purchasing the parts, but here's the problem with that. If I purchase these parts, I might get double the parts with going through the process of getting the Lua Plasm anyway. So there's really no point in me spending the Plasm now until I have enough to purchase everything. Now, you know, right now, Verona needs 275 in order to build the entire Verona, plus, you know, whatever extra plasms I need in order to, you know, build the parts themselves, right? Saurfang needs 50 plasms. Paraglide needs 100 total plasms. So right now, currently, you know, well, based off of just those, I would just need like around 425. 425 plasms to purchase all the blueprints. But here's the thing. I still need some plasms in order to actually construct the parts. So, for example, as you can see here, the chassis needs 25 plasms in order to build the part. Saurfang needs 50. The handle, well, the handle's already been, you know, constructed, but you know, you need 50 there. You know, you need 50 here. So all total, so far, you know, obviously it's going to change based off of the Verona parts, but right now I need a grand total of 650 plasms. Now, if I get a part, that wipes out the need for those plasms, right? You know, just maybe the construction, and that's about it. So, so I need at least 100 minimum for the Saurfang and the Paraglide. But obviously I'll be needing more than that for the Verona. So, so right now I'm just gonna go to the location on getting the plasms, and you know, I'm trying the best I can to get as many as I can. So unfortunately, it hasn't always turned out very well because not everybody is great when it comes to these kind of missions. They don't necessarily want to stick in one spot together, so um so far we only have 2 people here right at this moment in time. Now, normally I would say, you know, hey, guy, let's go into a bottleneck and we can just kind of take out these guys fairly easily. But I'm kind of waiting for like more people to kind of show before I make the suggestion, so I don't have to repeat myself. But so far, it's looking like it's just gonna be me and him.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations. drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Okay. Those guys are gone. I'm aiming for rotation C. 5 minutes. Nice finishing star chart. No worries. Good luck. Now it's going to be a little rougher for me in this one because of the fact that because of the fact that I'm you know, melee based art at the moment. Yep, going for Veruna. I mean, I have quite a few. Oop, host migration.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Oh, where's my... That's weird.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
There we go. Oh, easy, easy. Ah, fuck.
The Grenier and Corpus came here search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I don't think I got a whole lot of Lua. That one. But yeah, sure, no problem there, Blackheart. We can combine efforts next time, so not really worth doing the solo. Very few drops. Well, here's the thing. I'm still gonna do the 20 minutes anyway because at least I'm guaranteed a part. You know. Even if I'm not getting any Luaplasms, I'm still getting a part. So that's why I'm gonna stick with, you know, going to the 20 minutes. You know, I'd rather I'd rather have the opportunity of getting like a brand new part at the 20 minutes than not getting anything at all, or you know, not getting any plasms at all. So, you know, at least with the part, then I'm basically going to be saving. You know, if it's a part that I don't have, then I'm basically gonna be guaranteeing at least like 50 Lua plasms like done. You know, I won't have to worry about it. But you know, that's not always a guaranteed. It might be the exact same part that they're gonna give me, but I'd rather, you know, I don't mind taking, you know, 7 minutes time to you know, to try to get me. I'd rather do that instead of like, you know, going out, coming right back in. That to me would probably be more of a waste of time. I mean, if it was just a plasm, then yeah, you're right. I'd totally leave because the amount of thralls that, you know, drop off and that you have to fight is definitely not worth the amount that you get. But seeing that you're kind of guaranteed a part at 20 minutes, why not? Alright. So activate that. Okay. Now we have one.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Let them come.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these nanostations.
There we go. You're still here? Go away. I never had any luck when it came to Runa, but I did get a few of her weapon parts. Yeah. I got the same Runa part a couple times, and it's like, god damn it, stop giving me the same part. Huh? Weird how it's still like kind of showing the fact that there's a weapon here, even though technically it's not mine. It was the person that left, so it's like. Sister is more forgiving with her parts drops. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not exactly the best parts drops either. I mean, I know. I mean, assassinations are typically like the best when it comes to.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
That's a true point. I can use the necromech, but I don't really need to right now. I didn't get the full amount. Oh well. Nothing wrong with a little bit of overkill. I mean, ooh. I mean, you're not wrong.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Alright. Okay, time to go. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and fly. Yeah. Whee!
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Doesn't matter. $16 plasm, which that's about the same as what you would get in normally, would it not? Oh, I got a Salfang blueprint again. God damn it. I keep on getting those, and it's like, oh well. I'm planning on going to rotation C 20 minutes. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, Blackheart. I've gotten 16 with more players as well. So, even, 4 players, 20 minutes, and I've gotten 16 before. So, I'm not sure if that's completely accurate. Like, okay, let's take this one for example, right? so far everybody, or no one's really mentioned like, hey, hey, I'm gonna join you. So,
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The sentient has adapted to your damage.
so, we'll have to see. We'll check this round and see if we get 16. If of course these guys stay with me that long. So I just want to make sure that I want to mention the fact that it's like
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
okay, like right now I only got 4 plasms out of that wave. Now, yeah, if they continue to only give me 4 per, then I'm gonna be getting 16. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but but at the same time, like you said, they could have changed it, which is completely, well, not completely understandable, but it's something that they like to do sometimes. So, oh, these guys are getting resources too easily. Ah, well, we gotta change that. We gotta make it super difficult for the players to get new Warframes. They've done it before? Yep. Yes, they have. Why make things easy when, you can reduce down the number of resources that that you receive and make it extremely difficult to handle, or to grind out Warframe parts or anything along those lines. It's like when it first came out, you could use Necros to get a few more plasms, but later patched it so it no longer works. Yeah.
Troopers won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Grenier
Oh.
and Corpus
Hi there.
search and treasure. If only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I got some extra plasma on that run. Interesting. Excuse me. Alright. I need to send him a drink. Don't forget to hydrate. Especially for those of us in the northern hemisphere.
needs and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay. I don't see any additional plasms anywhere. And got 18 for 15. Okay.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
But I'll swear that, I was getting like 16 even with the 4 before. So now it could be just as it could be that 16 before could have been just really bad luck. We were only getting the 4 minimum, and that was it. We weren't getting any extra from the thralls. So welcome back to the Marius. There we go. Two more minutes. Yeah. They are definitely dropping some extra ones. There's no question about that, so. Alright. I think Plasm is they put it as they put it as currency most likely. Otherwise, Warframes like Hydroid, Necros, Korra would be able to gain more plasms. So Most likely. Okay, here we go. And 1.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Arena. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Okay, some more.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Alright. If you want to leave, that's fine. If you want to stay, put down a waypoint. Okay, 4 wants to stay. One wants to stay. 2.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Looks like 2 probably wants to go.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yep. We'll be right back. I'll see if I can find something that can probably help. Okay, day's gone. Now, I can't remember. Blackheart, can you look this up for me? How often is rotation C in this particular level? Is it like every 20 minutes? Like 20, 40, 60? Or is it in a different kind of rotation? Because I'd like to know if, you know, if I want on like another rotation C part, you know, what will I have to get to? Because sometimes certain rotations are a little different. Like, you know, they'll do like it's like rotation A, B, C, and then like they might do like, you know, C from then on out, or they might do A, B, C. Or they might do BC, BC. You know, it's kind of hard to tell. you know.
Hiding Rua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I mean, if it's every 20 minutes, then I might as well go ahead and see what I can do about getting to and I'll see what I can do about trying to get to 40 minutes, but it's not going to be easy because obviously harder opponents and all that, but
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
oh, there goes the host migration. Yeah, make sure that you look up luoplasm, not normal plasm. I know it's a little odd. Believe me, I got confused by that as well, but there is a difference between the two.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Ah, damn it. Rotation C every 20 minutes confirmed? Okay. Okay, we'll see if I can get to 40 minutes, and we'll see if I can get to We'll see if I can get
support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'll just go ahead and use this guy for time being. I mean, if I have my Necromech up and running, those guys won't have a chance. Just saying. But of course, I have to keep it alive, so... Oh no! Did it? Oh, it just got destroyed. God damn it. Yeah, Necromech timed out. Okay, let's go and get ourselves a little bit more life support here.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Ah, scan me, bitch. I'll take you on.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Oh boy.
destroy these void-stained enemies.
I think I killed those guys fairly quickly. I don't see the Thraxes anywhere. I think I killed them really quickly with my 4 ability right at the moment. Let's get the oh. I'm surprised Princess is still alive. So Octavia is more of a support style character. Okay, she's not going to be doing that much, like huge damage or anything along those lines. So don't expect to be like seeing like huge damage amounts from her. Okay, she's going to be kind of her abilities are more like distraction based and you know, you know, you're gonna want to, you know, she's typically like best with, in a group situation, because her, what is it, like 1 and 2 abilities are kind of regarded as like one of the her 1 and 2 abilities are basically ones that are like, you know, hey, enemies, follow me, I need to distract you kind of scenario. So Titania, that is the flying fairy, if I'm not mistaken. Speed frame, yeah. So her abilities aren't. I mean, they do. She does decent in an amount of damage for the most part. You know, but she's you know, her focus is, you know, being able to kind of speed around the area quite readily. She's basically Arcwing normally. So
they will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Don't worry.
There goes those Thraxes. Okay. Those were level 79, 69 Thraxes. Those guys were not exactly easy, so. Alright, time to go. There we go. Okay, 52 plasm, so that was really good. Verona blueprint, which... Oh wait, no, I didn't have Verona blueprint, if I remember correctly. So that's good. That removes a good 125 needed, so... Tactical reload, huh? Meh. And Paragale Barrel. Okay, I think I got 2 new parts on that.
Good fortune, Hunter.
Resource drop chance. Awesome. Awesome. I'll take that. Okay, so 1 second there, Marius. I'll get to your question and get to your question in just a second. I want to kind of check on this a little bit. Okay, so I have Verona and the Verona chassis. So here, hold on. Let me switch it to all. Okay, so I already had a barrel. Damn it. So there's again, I'm still stuck with, you know, still needing 2 more parts, and then the 50 plasm there. So that's a, you know, 150 still that I need for the Parangale and Gale. You know, didn't get any additional parts for the Starfang, so it's still, you know, 50 for the blade and 50 for the blueprint there. I think Verona was a new addition. So here, let me go to let me go back to Zeraman here because I want to see I want to see what I want to go, you know, see if I'm indeed correct that you know, I got the 1 blueprint and I don't need
What? It's funny how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that...
Right, I was able to remove 125. So I just have the 75 and 75 there, so I just have 150 left there. So that's pretty nice. So that's 300, 400, 425 currently. But that might be a little bit more depending on how much it costs for Verona. Okay, Verona is also 50 plasm to build, so it's a grand total of 75 there. So that's 300, that's 400, so it's 475 needed right now in order to build, you know, to get everything, build all the parts and so on and so forth. So Alright. So, sorry about that. I wanted
My
to kind
patience
of
is
talk about.
almost endless.
I wanted to kind of talk about that
Yes.
real
Goodbye for now.
quick. Let me leave the chrysalis. Don't need to be there anymore. Okay. So to address your question, Demarius, about what prime frame should I try to farm next? I have Chroma Prime, I have Octavia Prime, Titania Prime, Avara Prime. Okay, so first thing that you want to do, if you haven't done it already, try to work on the Resurgence. Okay, Banshee Prime and Mirage Prime. Okay, try to get the Aya for these. Try to purchase the relics for them, and try to break them in order to get the parts for them. Okay, um, because these will be locked back in the vault, and you're not going to be able to receive them. You're not going to be. I mean, unless you randomly find someone that breaks open those relic parts or those relics that you may drop a Banshee and may drop a Mirage, you're not necessarily going to be seeing them afterwards. So, I would typically try to see about trying to get those as soon as you can
Stand by
because
while I analyze the intelligence
the
profiles of the Grenier.
um
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy
the
this witticism?
time that you have left isn't that much. Here, let me go to Veruna's or Maru's Bazaar, and then I'll kind of show you what I mean. So if you talk to Varzia here,
Now here's a Tenno who looks after. Let's talk about the good stuff. For all
you
time's
have
sake.
17 days, 17 hours, for before the next, um, before, Banshee and Mirage get put back in the vault, and another set comes back out again. Now, this is a good way of getting relics for this, so, try to work on getting Aya. And I mean, when you're working Aya, you're going to be working the bounties. Or at least I recommend working bounties over trying to see if you can randomly get them in the void. You can get Aya randomly in the void, but it's not guaranteed. I mean, if you want to try to get Aya in the void, try to focus on missions that are repeatable, like defense missions or survival missions or so on and so forth. You may still have, you may have a chance for the Aya to pop up during those missions every like 5 minutes or so, but it's not it's not always guaranteed. So, um, so you know, I typically recommend going for the bounties. Trying to go for like the harder bounties where you don't have nearly as many rewards. Like say on Fortuna, if you go for the fourth and the fourth bounty and the fifth bounty, the fourth largest and fifth largest bounties on Fortuna, there's typically only about 7 rewards that you can potentially get. So you might have a little bit of a higher chance on getting Aya with the completion of each stage on, say, Fortuna. Plus, you get the added benefit of that um, you're gonna be getting um, reputation there while you're doing those bounties. So you're getting decent amount there. Plus, on at the same time, you can also be getting weapon parts, which will also increase getting MR, getting your experience level as you kind of grow. So, do you pick up the Aya automatically, or do you have to be near it? it's an automatic reward.
Tensions like
You
his
know,
blade,
you
if you
you
ask
get it at the
me.
very end of the stage.
Cold,
So it's not
hard,
something that
and
you
in
can go
desperate
and
need
pick
of a
up
good
like
grinding.
argon crystals, for example. It is just a straight reward and that's it. You can't earn it any other way. Okay, it's not dropped by anything. You can't pull it out from a locker. Nothing. It's a straight reward that you get, you know, at the very end of the missions, bounties, what have you. Okay, so um, so it's not something that I can easily earn, not something that you can grind for, not something, well, I mean, you could grind for, but it's not like resources that you can like pull out Hydroid, for example, and get all the resources that you can't get all the eye you can't. Believe me, I wish that was the case, but no, that's not possible. Um, so, um, you know, try to get, try to get as many eye as you can. You know, try to purchase as many of the relics as you can, and then try to break them with the possibility of getting, like, you know, the rares, the commons, and the commons. Now, I, you know, I can give you a suggestion about like the amount that you might need for per part. Like, for example, um, you know, I do it this way. If there's a rare part that I need, I might need about 4 relics in order to get that rare, potentially. Okay, so, you know, four relics for one particular rare. You might need more. Okay, I'm not saying 4 is a guaranteed. I'm just saying 4 was something that I typically had on hand, and I typically got the rare, but it wasn't always a guarantee. Okay, so I normally do about 4 per rare, right? So, I mean, if you need like each rare of these parts here, you know, then that's 6 times 4, so you're looking at 24 Aya minimum for the rare parts on these. Okay, now
Not looking to settle any old scores with your
those
kind, Tenno.
those 4 relics
Working
might
with
still
Aya?
give you the
I
uncommon
saw the
and the
way your
common.
hands carve
You
people
just
I
don't know.
loved and too.
But your
Don't
you know,
think I
your
did.
aim goal is to have like 4
We're
for
all
the
different
rares,
people
right? Then what I typically do is for every uncommon that I don't have, I scale it down by 1. So instead of 4, I go 3 for every uncommon. So like, let's take this one relic here. So 4 for the Kogaki Prime Gauntlet, 3 for the Banshee Prime Systems Blueprint, and 3 for the Akaboto Prime Barrel for the uncommons. So that's a total of 10 Aya there, just for a single relic. So now, you know, with that 10, you might get all 5 of those parts. You might get lucky on getting all 5 of those parts. But at the same time, I've seen people that were trying to get like 1 rare part and spent like 10 relics trying to get a single part and failed. So it's not exactly ideal. It's not exactly guaranteed. Okay, so that's why I tend to recommend get as much eye as you can, purchase all the relics you want, and then, you know, try to break them. And then what I sometimes do is that for every common, I once again scale it down again for, you know, 2 per uncommon. So in this particular case, you know, for the Helios Prime Carapace and the Mirage Prime Chassis, you know, 2 per, so that's a total of 4. So, you know, technically, you know, I would typically recommend about, you know, 14 Aya per relic, if of course you didn't have the form of blueprint in there. If you didn't have the form of blueprint, then it would be 16. But But that is a suggestion. You don't have to follow it. Like some people will go purchase a relic, try to break it. They don't get the part they want. They go back, purchase, and then they try to break it. They rinse and repeat on that over and over and over again until they get the part that they want. But here's the thing: when you're in potentially like a rad group, as Blackheart mentioned,
Not when you could have
you you want to try to stay with that group as much as you can because they're focused on doing the exact same thing as you. Okay, they might be trying to get that rare part, and if you have 4 people with the same exact relic, all at Radiant level, then you have the potential of getting one of those people getting that rare part that you might need. So, so it's not always a guarantee, but you know, um, I'm just saying, um, that's what I would kind of focus on a little bit, or that's what I would try to do. Because once these 2 go back in the vault, who knows when they're going to be released again. And with all the Warframes that are in the game, you probably won't see them for probably a good year. So, just saying. Alright there, Blackheart. You take care. Good luck with StarCraft 2.
And you're staring down that raging eidolon. Nothing will keep good.
So,
Don't make me proud.
like, okay, let me leave the bazaar here real quick. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Codex here. Codex. Universe. Warframes. And I'm just gonna type in Prime. Okay. These are all the primes that are out there. Now there are some that are active. You can still kind of break open relics right now. You're still getting relics out there that you can break, that you can earn parts for, and so on and so forth. Okay, like Gara, for example. Gara is a prime that's out there that you can find the relics, and you can break them open to earn, her Warframe. Okay, but the Resurgence, that's gonna go back into the vault, and they only bring out 2 per rotation, or they only bring out 2. They put them back in the vault, and then they bring out another 2.
Do you remember
Now,
the old war,
notice
operator?
how there's
Order seems to have misplaced
8
those memories.
there's 8 Warframes per row. There's 4 rows. Well, technically there's about 5 rows of primes. So, that's 32 Warframes here, plus another 6. So you're looking at, 38 primes right at this moment in time. And they bring out a new prime every once in a while. Obviously they need to kind of figure out the balance and so on and so forth, but so I mean they're not they'll still have the primes coming out every once in a while, right? But I mean if like all these were in the vault, for example, just as an example, let me say it this way. Let's say that Atlas and Banshee are the current resurgence drops right now, right? Let me just say, like, hey, these 2 you can get the relics for, blah blah blah, and you need to break open relics in order to get these 2 Warframes, right? And everything else was in the vault, then that would mean that, let's see, this is month 1, month 2, month 3, month 4, month 5, month 6, month 7, month 8, month 9, month 10, month 11, month 12, month 13, month 14, month 15, month 16, month 17, month 18, month 19, and then it comes back to here, month 20. So you're talking, you know, well over, I mean, close to 2 years to potentially see these primes again. You know, unless they do some like special events or something like that. But, you know, do you want to wait potentially 2 years for, you know, for to see primes out there? Now, I'm not saying that that's like the only way to get primes. Um, you know, you could still purchase parts. Um, you know, what I did for a while was I sold mods to earn platinum. Okay. If you go to um, Warframe Market, there's an online page called Warframe Market that much of the community uses to purchase mods, purchase parts, purchase um, you know, like parts for weapons, parts for Warframes, and not, you know, prime parts. You can't trade non-Warframe parts, or non you can't trade non-prime parts for Warframes. So you can't necessarily go, hey, you know, I want Inaro's parts. Can I purchase that on the market? No, that's not possible. Okay, so um, so yeah, that's basically a breakdown of that. So you know, that's what I would recommend first. If you want to grind on something, you know, grind for Warframe parts, you know, grind for Banshee and Mirage, you know, first off, that's the first 2 that I would be grinding until you can get everything there in that resurgence. That's the first objective that I would do personally. Um, because next set, who knows what it's going to be, and who knows when Banshee and Mirage is going to pop up again. You don't know. Now, you might find someone that has relics, you know, like, you know, like I have some spare Mirage relics here, for example, that I could break, that, you know, someone might get lucky and say, oh my god, you know, I got a Mirage Prime Neurooptics out of that one relic that this random person might have. That can happen. Believe me, it's happened for me. So it's not unheard of to be just kind of breaking relics open, and you might get the one part that you need that just been missing in your foundry forever when it comes to primes, right? Um, but you can't always, um, you know, it's not always a guaranteed. So, um, so just kind of bear that in mind. Now, um, now I will say the Warframes that I tend to use, you know, that I've used quite a bit myself. I mean, I used a lot of Volt early on, the original Volt. Not so much Volt Prime anymore, but he's still a good Warframe to have. Rhino is always a good choice. Um, you know, if you can get the Rhino Prime, you're gonna be really good. on that. Rhino is the tank for Warframe. Okay, his defense, you know, nobody else can match. Okay, you load him up with armor, and he'll have armor for days. Okay, so you know, he's a good choice to have. Okay, Wukong is also another good choice to have. So if you can get Wukong Prime, you know, he's a good one. Mesa Prime has gotten me through pretty much the majority of the map for the most part. Okay. My friend purchased Mesa Prime for me, and I've been thankful for his donation ever since. Mesa Prime has been basically a cornerstone of mine for as long as this channel has been around. So, um, you know, so that is definitely one that I would recommend. Avar Prime, basically essential for spy missions, and anytime that you might need to be very, very sneaky. Avar Prime is like that quintessential um, um, stealth agent kind of thing. So she's another one that I've used quite a bit. Limbo, I've used a little often, but a lot of the community doesn't really like Limbo too. If you're not quite sure how to really use him or get around his abilities, then Limbo can cause a lot of heated anger and the like. So, um, you know, I've already discussed Hydroid. You know, Hydroid was my main resource gathering tool for the longest time. I mean, I still had I had regular Necros, not Necros Prime. It took me forever to get Necros Prime, but finally got him. Um, so basically, these three right here are like the best when it comes to resource grinding. So if you can get these three, even if they're not primes, if you can get them non-primes, then you're still going to be golden. You're still going to have a good time about it. Titanium Prime is a good one to do a capture, um, get the capture, and fly to the exit as quickly as you can. So, for example, here, let me.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Um,
Safe and sound.
One of the things that some people like to do is that they will go to Hepit here with Titania, go immediately into her fairy form, or her fourth form, or her fourth ability. Quickly run to the capture it, and then fly to the exit. You can do capture in less than a minute. Okay. Some people can some people can do it in like 30 seconds, depending on how fast you're going. Okay, depending on depending on the spacing involved. If if you want me to, I could show you. You know, um, I can show you that it's really easy to do the capture missions with Titania. So, and the reason why people would like to do that is Hepit gives you a relic drop at random. Okay. Now, it won't drop relics that are vaulted. Okay, bear that in mind. Okay. It will only drop relics that have been unvaulted. Okay. Sure, you want to see me do that? Okay. Let me show you how awesome Titania can be. So here's Titania. Oh wait, I need to level her up real quick. I don't have I don't have her leveled up. So hold on a second. Let me do a Sanctuary Onslaught real quick. Get her leveled up, and then I will show you what I'm talking about. So.
Let's go on the offensive.
I may do about, you know, four zones with Titania here. That should get me up to level 30. If not close to it.
Design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Okay, Wicked, stop dying. We can res you. Now, one of the things about Titania is that, you know, she may seem fairly slow in her, you know, in her main form here, or, you know, in her, you know, she may seem very slow here, but when she goes into her small form, she's like, you know, you can basically fly her around, you know, much along the lines of the you know, you can fly her around very much like the you know, Arcwing. So, and you know, she has two weapons when in this form, you know, much like any kind of Arcwing. You have the guns, and you have the melee. So. Oh. Oh my gosh. Everybody keeps on like leaving early on these or or something that's like, you know, I miss the days when, you know, everybody, you know, did the 4 and that was it, you know.
A new data conduit is open.
Okay. I'm not gonna go into the next one. But I might need to, I'm probably gonna rejoin another one because, you know, they basically said, hey, you know, here's only a couple zones that I could do. Which isn't exactly ideal.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah. I was at rank 12. So I gained, you know, 9 ranks in the Sanctuary Onslaught, so we're gonna try that again. I want to get to rank 30 because I want to make sure that I can use the 4th ability and have no slowdowns or anything along those lines. So
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Looks like a lot of people have we have a few abilities right at the moment that are bombing everything in sight, so convoy is about to open, so there we go.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
So many different Warframes, so many abilities. There we go. Convoy is materializing. There's zone 2 done. On to zone 3.
Your creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Am I gonna be the only one that... Wait, migration host and... Host migration in progress. Wait, I was the host there, guys. What the fuck? That's weird. It is a little irritating that no one else wanted to join me on this, but whatever. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't really expecting that death. Yeah. So just to kind of show you how powerful, you know, Titania can be, you know, I'm basically going through Zone 4 by myself without anybody helping me. And, you know, I'm pretty much killing everything. But then again, you know, you also have to make sure that you have like the, you know, right kind of mods on and stuff like that, so. Now, bear in mind, notice how, while I am killing these guys fairly quickly, the efficiency isn't really there. Okay, so, you know, so I'm not killing these guys that fast overall. So, You know, so while it might seem like a fairly powerful frame, there are better frames that can do the damage. So
our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. The sanctuary will go on without you.
okay. Oh, really? It's because everybody left early. When everybody left on round 2, I didn't get the extra bonuses. Oh well. Okay. Well, that should be enough. So, you know. So we go to Void. I'm going to switch it over to Friends Only to just kind of show you how fast it could be. So, you know, we're at 4 hours, you know, and I'm going to click on this at the 1 minute mark here. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 1. Skip Cinematic.
We received intel
Switching
that
into
enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
that took a little bit longer.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
Oh, god damn it.
Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
They switched the objective from capture to assassinate. Or, you know, eliminate. Normally I would just go ahead and back out and try it again, because eliminate takes a long time to kill everybody. It's really irritating. I really hate it when they do that. Especially when it's like, you know, I can typically get this done in less than a minute. So the fact that they're like, you know, you have to kill enemies to, you know, get to the exit. It's just irritating. Not to say that I can't do it, it's just, you know, the 1 minute time frame is now, and, you know, now I have to deal with the, you know, killing off all the enemies, and it's like, that 1 minute turned into 2 minutes. Time is around 3:20 right now, so it's like, so 2 minutes and 20 seconds basically, you know, but that was because of it. I had to do the elimination part of it. Now let's try this again. So it's 3 minutes 45. Go on in.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay. And
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
$53 seconds. And people can do it faster. It's 4 minutes or 5 minutes right now. So, you know, that took a grand total of, what, 1 minute, 15 seconds? Everything all told. And people can do that even faster. And hey, I got a free relic out of it. You know, Nell Prime, Lex Prime, Burson Prime, Revenant Prime, Neuroptics, and Scourge Prime. 1 minute for a free relic can, you know, you can earn quite a bit of relics that way. Now, I'm not going to say that you're going to get like the best relics out there with Titania doing Habit, because, you know, not all relics are given on Habit. Okay, Habit only has like a certain number of relics that it hands out. Okay, so you're not going to find all the relics ever on Habit, for example, right? Matter of fact, you know, if you don't want, if you're tired of Hepit, you can do Unko. Same, you know, same style, you know, same kind of capture mission, but it also has a different set of relics available to it as well. Now, I don't know if I can. I'm kind of curious now. I wonder if I can actually filter out Unko on... Nah, I can't. It'd be nice if I could just basically say, hey, you know, what's available on Unko? You know, like, for example, you know, if you go to one of these relics and you hit tab, it shows you what locations you can, you know, find these relics on. And obviously, there's a lot, you know. There's a lot of places you can go to for that one specific relic to acquire, right? And hey, lo and behold, Unko. So, um, so there's a lot of ways of getting relics. Um, and there's a lot of relics that are out of the vault and that you can acquire Warframes too. But like I said, I would focus on the ones that are in the Resurgence, you know, first and foremost. You're gonna be getting, you know, just doing like missions and stuff like that. You're gonna be getting relics no matter what. As you can see from this list here, you know, pretty much this is like anywhere, everywhere, you know, for that one particular relic. So you're gonna be earning relics for the missions that you go to anyway. Okay. Some people have relics that are in the thousands because they play it so often and they just have non-stop relics in their inventory. Okay. But you know, this is definitely um, you know, Unko Hepit is an easy way of getting pretty quick relics if you need them. You know, if you're trying to, you know, build up your void traces or something like that, you need some spare relics to break. You know, Hepit and Unko, do the captures, fly out of there, and you're done. Now, I mean, you can join up with other people on there, But be careful with that because um, another thing that you can do, those, as an example, Hepit and Unko are good places to also get argon crystals too. You go in, you finish off the capture, and typically the mobs that are there attacking you, they stop spawning. After you take care of the capture, they don't necessarily spawn anymore. So it gets to a point where you might not face anybody in these locations after a time. I'm not saying that they all just spawn after the capture. No, obviously not, because um, like for example, I had to do that exterminate, and I was still facing some even after the capture on that first one, right? Or that second attempt, but um, eventually they can stop spawning, and it allows you to basically explore the map without any real harassment for the most part. So you can just kind of go around the map and find argon crystals if you wanted to. So those are some really good maps if you need argon crystals. So they're kind of a double-edged sword. If you want speed, you're running the risk of putting it on public. You know. But yeah. That's Titania Prime. Or, just Titania in general. So, Saren Prime is disease everybody to kill them all everywhere. She's one that, you you send some poison out and it infects everybody, killing everybody, and you're basically controlling the map with her disease. So she can basically kill everything on the map herself if you have the right kind of mod set and the like, for the most part. Octavia Prime is support, first and foremost. Um, her mallet um, rhythmically beats damage into nearby enemies and draws their fire. So I mean, but the mallet doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, when you compare it to like weapon damage and stuff like that, it really doesn't do all that much. So, you know, not exactly, you know, it's not really the greatest. Resonator launches a rollerball that charms foes to follow it. Combines with a mallet to create a roving ball of sonic destruction. So basically, the Resonator picks up the mallet, rolls around, tells everybody to kind of go and run around and follow it, chase after it, while the mallet is constantly damaging them. So that's what basically these two are all about. Metronome grants buffs to those who constantly perform actions in time to Octavia's music. Time jumps offer Vervace speed buff. Crouching the beat grants cloaking with the Nocturne buff. Firing rhythmically bestows the Opera multi-shot buff. And timed melee swings gives the Forte damage buff. So depending on what you are doing with that particular metronome active, generates some, additional bonuses. Like for example, as you can see there, melee damage. If you time it with Forte, you get a 31% boost in melee damage. So, more helpful to to those that are kind of joining you. Not to say that you can't do it, you can't get those buffs with Octavia Prime yourself, um, but it's typically meant for, you know, multiple people. You know, it's meant for a lot of, you know, your entire group for the most part. And then of course you have amp. So it draws power from the decibel level of sound in an area and uses it to amplify the damage buff for Octavia and her allies. It also doubles the damage and range of nearby mallets. So you're basically buffing everybody's damage with amp. Okay, you're not damaging everybody with amp. You're just buffing the damage. Okay, so again, not a direct attack, but you know, you're increasing damage and the like with Octavia. So that's why she's more of a support Warframe than anything else. Let me know if there's any other Warframes that you're kind of interested in. Um, but to be honest, I haven't really used too many others. Wisp is a good one for support. Um, so if you can get Wisp, I would recommend it. Wisp does not have a prime, so don't bother, you know, hoping for prime parts for Wisp yet. The prime hasn't been released yet. Um, Vauban I tend to find is really good for defense missions. Not so much in um, like exterminate missions because his here, let me pull him out. So, you have these Tesla Nervos, which are basically little roller drones that kind of roll around and shock enemies. That's all well and good, you know. You're doing a little bit of damage for them, but that's really like the only one that is really good in mobile attacks. Okay. You have Mine Layer, which you have like four different four potentials. You have the Tether Coil, which drags bodies like that. You have the Fletchets that basically, you know, fire off projectiles all over the place and kills them. You have the Vector Pad that allows you to kind of speed through an area. You put down the Vector Pad and you run across them and you're like, you know, you zoom off to the other end. And then you have Overdrive, latches onto the nearest ally and boosts their weapon damage. I don't really use anything other than the Fletchet, to be honest, with Mine Layer. Okay, I don't really use Tether, I don't really use Vector, I don't really use Overdrive. I just use the Fletchet or more often than not, personally. Photon Strike. Drop a targeted beacon that calls in a devastating laser artillery strike. Obviously, as you can see, the damage is pretty significant. But it takes a while to kind of... It's not like an instant attack. Notice how there's a slight delay before that photon drops, right? So you have to be like really precise, or like, you know, you're gonna have to know where your enemies are going towards, in the hopes that the photon strike can, you know, land where you want it to and kill who you want. So just bear that in mind. Not something that I normally use, but you know, I could see someone using it. you know, if they're good on being able to drop it at like the best and you know the best locations. And then of course you have best deal. Um, Now, some people have used best deal quite a bit because it drags enemies into you know one particular location and damages them while does so. Um, so it can be you know quite useful you know on occasion. Um, so I may use it from time to time depending on the situation. Like if there's like a lot of enemies around the defense target or something like that that are, you know, kicking the crap out of defense, then I can throw down a steel and drag them all and basically crowd control. So, um, but that's Vauban. Uh, and Vauban does have a prime, although he was recently vaulted, so probably not going to be seeing him unvault for a while. Um, Yeah, I really haven't used any of the others that much. I've seen people use a Warframe that is currently not on my change loadout list here, but you know, some people like to use um, you know, use the Warframe Nova. You know, Nova tends to get a lot of love from what I've seen. Um, but yeah, I think that's about it that I can kind of give. But um, you know, my suggestion is um, if you're not quite sure about you know try to get you know you're gonna need MR anyway, right? You know, um, you want to get up to MR30 if you know as well. Try to get to MR30 as quickly as you can, but I mean, let's face it, there's a lot that you're gonna need to do to grind to that level. Okay, I'm you know I've been doing this for years now, but then again, I've only been playing like once or twice a week, so I'm not playing it on a constant basis. And I'm only up to MR 25, so it takes a while. I mean, if you really want to rush all the way to MR30, then do the Sanctuary Onslaughts. And keep on doing the Sanctuary Onslaughts. And don't stop. Just keep on doing the Sanctuary Onslaughts and you know, like if I want to level up all my weapons and all my warframes and like then I would be doing you know, the Sanctuary Onslaughts like constantly. You know, get your warframes leveled up to level 30, get your guns leveled up to level 30, switching them out to the next warframe, the next weapons, and repeat the process. The only problem with that though is um, eventually you're probably going to run out of weapons and warframes to get. You know, which means that you're going to have to once again go back out there and try to break relics, try to break or you know try to find blueprints all over the place. So um, now seeing that you're MR12, you probably don't really need it, but one thing that I would recommend you do is, you know, go to your market here, you know, purchase all the, you know, purchase all the blueprints that you can. You know, like, you know, you don't need to purchase the, you know, you don't need to spend platinum to purchase the, um, to purchase the full Warframe, you know, Warframe slot, installed Warframe reactor, so on and so forth. You know, purchase the blueprints. Okay, have them on hand so that when you get the extra parts from them, then you can quickly build those and, you know, build the neuroptics, chassis systems, and so on and so forth. And you'll have that Warframe available. Okay. Then, you know, what the next thing that you want to do, you know, purchase all the blueprints that you can for the weapons. You know, now obviously there are some blueprints that you can't purchase directly from the market. You know, like this one, for example. Okay. They're basically saying, hey, you can only get this blueprint from the Zarman bounties, and that's it. Okay. But there's still going to be blueprints here that, you know, don't necessarily have, you know, initial requirements. You know, like for example here, the heck. I mean, if you were MR4, I'd be recommending the heck to you automatically because it is a really powerful shotgun. It was recommended to me, and I used it from MR4 when it first became available to me, up to about MR12 to 14. The power for the heck couldn't compete with the you know, the damage couldn't keep up with the strength of the enemies that I was facing after that. So I had to switch over to something else. And that's where the Corinth came in. So you know, a lot of these are, you know, purchase the blueprint, build the weapon, get the MR, and then sell it. Because they're really, you know, a lot of these weapons are pretty much crap. You can probably find something, you can probably find a better weapon that does more damage, you know, and it basically walks all over the, you know, the weapon at, you know, at hand. But at the same time, don't be afraid to say, you know, hey, I love this weapon. This is the greatest weapon ever. I don't want to sell it. You don't have to. You don't have to sell the weapon. If you don't want to. But at the same time, you're probably going to be wanting that platinum to, you know, you're probably going to be needing platinum for weapon slots and Warframe slots. Just saying. You know. Now, you know, you can get extra weapon slots and Warframe slots from Nightwave.
Just in case some of you
You know,
ain't doing all this out of
here's
the
an
kindness of
extra
your
Warframe
heart.
slot here from Nightwave. It also allowed for, you know, 2 extra weapon inventory slots in Nightwave as well. So don't be afraid to do your Nightwaves. You know, make sure that you take care of all your Nightwaves. So. Oh, I-10 sculptures. Okay, I can do that.
Let's check what's next.
long time since they said Iantan sculptures here. Okay, let's see. We'll grab these. And there we go. Okay, that one's done. Defeat a Silver Grove Spectre, probably not gonna happen. Defeat Ropeless, okay. Complete a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped, okay. Easy enough to do. Complete 3 Railjack missions, we can do that on Saturday, so that's gonna be good. Sabotage missions, okay. Single pistol enclave equipped, okay. Rare gems and ore on Orvalis, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to do these sabotage missions. We'll do with a secondary weapon first off. Let me switch over to Mesa here. Go along, Mesa. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, switch to public. Go to Earth.
Sector acquired.
Sabotage.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin.
Okay.
Good work. Get to extraction.
Time to go. There we go.
Adversary, I have taken my time. as holder of this sector.
Okay, got that taken care of.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Let me know if you have any other questions there, Rice. Okay. Okay, so this time we need to throw on a glaive. There we go.
Excellent armaments, operator.
For... Alright. We have this one here, complete one mission with only a single pistol and a glaive equipped. So we're gonna do this one and the sabotage. So
Till then.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. First resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
okay. I'll go over here.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Oh. I didn't know you were gone there, Marius. I mean, a lot. I don't know when you left, so... I was, trying to explain a lot of Warframe, so I don't know what exactly you left off on.
Love folks who love what they do.
What was the last thing that I was talking about when you left?
Through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Okay, that was weird. A little bit of a glitch there, but okay. That's taken care of. Let's see.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay, we can go ahead and build up the brack. So let's go and do that. Let's see. Don't really see much. Not gonna build up and build the Vesto Primer at this moment in time. Don't need to build a Comac right at the moment. Not much I can really do about that.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. I can always spend a lot of platinum on Warframe slots, but I mean I'm still gonna want Warframe slot or weapon slots anyway, because I mean there's a lot of like prime weapons that I still haven't gotten as well, so yeah. But I'm getting a little low on platinum right at the moment. You know what, it's getting really hot in here. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I wanna go turn on my fan. So, not really going very far, just, but. There you go. And turned on. Oh, well, I can see that my links aren't aligned properly. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, let me bring up a browser so that I can lurk on Blackheart's game as well. There we go. Awesome. Alright. So, let's see. We pretty much did,
Who have we got on the line?
you know, good majority
ahead.
of the Nightwave.
I don't have
Still have like one more sabotage to do. We can do railjack missions on Saturday, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, try to go for ore on Orvalis. I can't remember if Blackheart needed anything more from Robalist. I think he got the part that he needed, so... But I mean, this isn't too difficult to do anyway. But I'll wait for next week. I'll wait for next weekend with Blackheart to see if he wants to do the Robalist together. And unfortunately, the Silvergrove Spectre can be a little rough to get. You have to like get people that are interested in joining you on that, and even then, you also have to have the right kind of ingredients to trigger that. So this one's a little rough to do. So I'm gonna go mine some orbs, or mine some ore. I'll finish off the sabotage missions, and then I'll go back to getting more plasms. So, let's see. Actually, let me switch over to Wukong, just so I have that little extra added protection. Similar. Yeah, that should work. Let's see. Well, no, serration doesn't have enough polarity there, so that's not great. Magnetic, so it's cold and electricity damage there. So ideally, I'd want to try to boost that by doing that. And I don't have a lot of space anymore, but I can put in some electricity in there, you know, and basically boost up the magnetic even more. So there we go. And let's go and do some mining on Orvalis. We're gonna switch over to friends only. I don't necessarily want to get dragged into a bounty, so... Alright. We are heading out there. Everything okay there, Derek? Oh, yeah. Everything okay there, Marius? There you go. Okay. Grab. Okay, there is one right out here. There we go. It's all good. Nice. Okay. Well, I was just kind of curious, you know, if you remember where, you know, I was when you left, I'd be able to kind of repeat some of the things that I might have been saying, but that's what I was kind of wondering about. But that's if you want to, you know, I was kind of talking quite a bit about, you know, different Warframes, what they could do, and like, so I wasn't sure, like, you know, were you able to, you know, were you able to see all that or anything? You were asking about them, so I was just kind of curious. There we go. I left that Vob on. If you want to go ahead, I would like to listen. I think there wasn't too much after Vauban, if I remember correctly. So, I think that was like at the very tail end of what I had for the most part, and you know, for all the you know, for the Warframes that I personally used. Now, that's not to say that, you know, I can't use any of the other Warframes. It's just, you know, these are like ones that are, that, you know, I've played quite a number of missions with and found them to be quite reliable. So, that's all. But, you know, everybody has their own, like, particular take on Warframes and stuff like that. You know, they might love one particular Warframe more. You know, like, someone might love Mag, for example. You know, whereas I find Mag to be, you know, pretty bad overall. I really didn't really enjoy Mag all that much when I played her Warframe.
It broke her, you know?
But
We've all tried getting through to her.
that doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, someone can't love Mag. So
Everything I hear echoes from my sister's ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye.
there we go. Like, you know, I know someone that absolutely loves Necros. You know, he plays, you know, Necros was his main, and, you know, he constantly was playing Necros, like, all the time. So you know, try out multiple Warframes, check them out, see what they can do, see how you can improve on them, and oh boy, oh, I love it when this happens. Damn it. I got a rare out of that? Okay. There you go. Oh, here we go. Got it. Bless you, princess. Hey, there's that 6 rare gems.
Do it.
Alright. There's still some gems here, so I'm gonna go ahead and collect them before I leave. I mean, might as well. Never complain when you get lucky. Half the work. True. Well, it's just odd when you... Like, I clearly messed up on that one vein. And yet it still decided to reward me for the, for like the failure. So I was like, wait, what? You know, it's just odd. It's like, you know, hey, I'm gonna reward you with a rare gem on the failure, but you know, when you you know, when you put in a lot of effort on this one other additional ore, and you know, you were able to pull it off, like, you know, like this one, for example. Hey, you know, I was able to get, you know, I got all the points and stuff like that, but I didn't get the rare. It's like, it's just, it's one of those things where it's like, okay. How does it make sense?
The last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one. A very condenser. Wait, condensed there. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses. Volatile. Finish what we started.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all the, that's all the minerals that we need to do here. So, time for me to get out of here. Yeah. Time to go home. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Wait for Trona. Alright. Let me switch over to a different Warframe that I need to kind of gain levels on anyway. So let's go to Silver Prime there. Is there a way I can join you? I don't know, my friend. If you're on console, it's
covered in blood. Safe
um
and sound.
it's a bit rough for you to join. Um, you know, because like I've tried adding people as friends on console and it hasn't worked. Um, I think when I try to search for people online on console, that hasn't worked either. I think the only way we can really, work together is if for some reason you randomly spot me in a match together. And even then, let's face it, you know, that requires a lot of, um, you know, that might require a lot of luck. Um, I mean, we uh, there's, could go to a relay and hope that we can run into each other there, but at the same time, you can't necessarily team up with someone from the relay to
Do
do
you
any
remember the
missions.
old war, operator?
Believe me, I
Order
tried.
seems to have misplaced those
Um,
memories.
it would basically, once I left the relay, it would basically disband the group anyway, so that's kind of a pointless. Um, that'd be pointless to try to do that. Um, could try to pick a map point that doesn't really have a lot of traffic going to it in the hopes that, you know, um, we join forces that way. But again, um, uh, that's kind of reliant on the servers to hopefully, have us join at the exact same moment so that, we can, party up that way. Um, yeah, right now, um, it's probably just not, it's probably not going to be easy, to be honest. And instead of wasting your time and my time trying to get that to work, because it might not happen. Um, we might need to wait for the next update to come along to allow for friends. So I hate to say it, but that's there isn't that much um, that can be done for cross-platform at this moment in time. They're working on it, so would have to give a certain amount of patience on it, but I wouldn't necessarily want you to be wasting your time trying to hope for joining forces with me, and at the same time, um, that might not always be a guaranteed because if at any point if there's um, if there's like a server glitch that kind of kicks you from the player group, then we would have to do the exact same thing all over again. Um, I mean, you saw it with Blackheart the other day, yesterday, where he kept on getting himself, he kept on getting kicked from the group, and um, you know, it's now granted, you know, Blackheart isn't necessarily, you know, he's not a console player, but you know, Bugframe is still Bugframe. So, um, I'd say be patient. You know, I understand that you know you're looking for folks to kind of join with you on playing. I get that. Um, but I would say be patient, wait for the next update, and um, you know then you know I can help you out on growing your character. Okay, so um, you know, and maybe just maybe, if other console players comes into chat, you know, that's you know, that's a potential as well. So, but again, it depends on who joins. um, you know, if you have PC, I'd say, you know, go ahead and create yourself a new character and join me there. But, you know, I don't know, even know if you have PC, and even then, you know, I can't expect anybody to like, you know, try to create a brand new character like that. The fact that um, I've seen like 3 or 4 people that, you know, they play on PC, they play on Switch, they play on Xbox, they play on PlayStation. I mean, they have all these different accounts, and you know, they love Warframe. They constantly play it. So, um, but yeah. Okay.
Well, it's a lazy night.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
Yeah, when, you know, I could basically say, hey, join me on this planet at this particular mission, and hope that we join forces. But it might not necessarily be a you know, it might not always be a guaranteed. So I'm just saying, you know, in instead of trying to like get upset on, or you know, get upset um with playing the game right away with me, you know, it might be in your best interest to you know, wait for the update. Otherwise, it would just be just a plain old headache trying to
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge.
you know, it would be quite,
Good work. Now get to the injector.
you know, it might get quite irritating trying to like set that up. So
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
That's weird.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay, all done there.
You got a minute.
Well, good luck on the circuit there, Maris.
I've accepted. In a go.
That is a good way of getting Warframe parts, from what I understand. So, or at least it might be an easier way. Not all the Warframe parts are easiest in circuit, but you know, it's you know, if you need to, you know, but like for example, if you are in need of, say, Rhino, you know, go and do the Jackal assassination here. You know, that will give you all the Rhino parts, and it's fairly easy to do. So, granted, you won't be able to do, you might not necessarily get all 3 of the parts after 3 fights, because it might say, hey, you know, you know, might double up on the parts that you need, but...
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need
Like,
to
what I like to do is, I like to kind of put together a list of, like, the ones, of the, like, the Warframes that I don't have, and, you know, figure out where I need to go to, you know, get said parts, and then, you know, grind it for that, you know. Okay, I'll go ahead and finish that off. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me check my weapons here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Oh. Upgrade.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Stance. We need Cleaving Whirlwind. Primed Pressure Point. See, there isn't any like elemental damage there, so we'll go ahead and put some heat damage in. Most damage, some volcanic edge. And then we got 6 points available to us. It's not a lot. Let me do that. Give myself a little bit of health if I'm using this. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Lua. And try to get ourselves some more plasms. And this might be the last run for the evening there, folks. I'm probably gonna shut down here pretty soon. So I'm just gonna do a single rotation C.
Lua kept you safe after the fall, but she wasn't always kind to the Tenno. When the Void Conjunction reached its peak, terrible things happened. If you are willing, we can uncover what was lost to the past. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Playing on rotation C. 20 minutes.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have enough connect, you may use it. bots are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Hiding Rua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh boy, these two are not working together on this. Well, what exactly is Frank saying? No, just kidding. Okay, so Circuit is fairly new to me as well. I haven't really played too much in Circuit. So I don't know exactly what you mean by circuit points. Now, there are like different like things that you get at a circuit. And
there it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what points you're kind of referring to be fair. So Nimbus is still dead. I hope that no thralls spawn on his dead corpse. That'd be a bit rough.
The Grenier and Cortes came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
What is up with... So, can I get some help here? Yeah. FK is just DM in this app. Hey, hey, hey.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lands. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Alright. I'm getting out of here. Alright. Okay, over here.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Hey, hey. This one was rough. One person leaves, another dies. Are you kidding me, Nimbus?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
God damn, man. Nimbus is dead for minutes, comes back, you know, Laser goes AFK at times. You know, the fact that he was invisible for a good portion of, you know, part of the battle was like, that's just bad manners. The one guy that was completely dead the entire mission is like, and you're like, hey, I'm back. It's like, I hope he doesn't get much in terms of rewards because he shouldn't have he shouldn't earn any. Wait. Wait, where's the part? I didn't get a part? Hold the fuck on. Why did I not get a part? Did they...
Ordis is
is
angry.
rotation
I may
C
require maintenance later.
somehow gives you like one of these two blueprints and as well, but okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me look it up because that, let's see. Um no, go
And we're
away.
out.
Conjunction survival. Conjunction survival. Drop table. Rotation A, okay, you know. Paraglow blueprint, Softfang blueprint, okay, you know, that's, but most likely it's like the credits cache or somatic fibers because those are common. Rotation B, relic, Softfang blade, rare Softfang handle, Paraglide barrel, Paraglide receiver, Paraglide, and Paraglide stock. So, I mean, I got a. Here, let me go back to the results here because I want to see if what they match here. So, this Neo isn't on Rotation B's list of rewards. The Axie K11 isn't on the list of rewards for Rotation B according to this website. 240 endo is, doesn't match with the rewards so far on rotation A or rotation B on this website. So far it's looking like, hey, somatic fibers, sure, that's a common reward for rotation A, makes sense. And because rotation A is, happens twice, I'm assuming I got two somatic fibers on my rotation A. Sure. Rotation B, I'm seeing nothing on rotation B's. None of the rewards that they're saying on rotation B there or the blueprints, the Sarfangs, was not received by me at all. So I didn't receive anything in rotation B according to this. Rotation C. Actually, K11 is not on this list. So I have to make the assumption on maybe let me check something here. Hold on. Yeah, it's Yverum. I'm according to this website, that's, but maybe that's not I don't like that website name. No, thank you. Okay, I need to see. Let me see if my friend Crazy's online. Um, do you know of a website that I can go to for drop tables for a particular mission slash planet location? Sorry, I might be kind of ignoring chat a little bit, but um, I'm a little thrown off right at this moment in time because the rewards that I'm getting right at this moment in time on Iverium is not correct, or at least, you know, based off of these two places that I went to, um, it's not correct. So, let's see. Let me look at let me see if Warframe has drop tables themselves. Um, that's weird. Not quite sure why that's there, but are you trying to farm? Well, here's the thing with Iverium, I should have gotten. Well, okay. Um, hold on. Let me. According to, you know, some of these websites that I'm looking at, okay. Um, you know, Paraglow blueprint, Sarfang blueprint, and the parts they're in. And the Veruna blueprint and its parts, you know, the Warframe parts, should have dropped. You know, rotation A, B, and C. You know, because I went 20 minutes. So I should have had at least, you know, one of the Veruna drops. Okay. According to this website here, for rotation C, here, let me bring up the rewards again because I wanted to, you know, I want to show. According to rotation C, I should have gotten some an Axie relic, you know, which they have 7 listed here. Okay, or according to this, Axie K8, Axie K9, Axie T8, Axie N9, G8, K10, and T10. Nowhere does it show Axie K11. So I'm looking at that, I'm going, okay. So I didn't receive one of those Axie relics that they mentioned, right? You know, I'm getting Axie K11, but according to this list here, that shouldn't have been one of the rewards, according to this particular website. Now, there might have been a change. I don't know. But again, right now, you know, this should not have been one of the rewards so far that that I am aware of. So far, there's no link between the two. You know, I'm just putting that out there for right now. Okay. The four other rewards for rotation C, which again, 20 minutes in, I did that. I completed rotation C, so you know, the other potential for it is a blueprint or part for Verona, which is a Warframe. Again, as you can see, not there. So, what happened? So, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to confirm, like, you know, it's saying, you know, this Axie K11 might be the reward that I got for rotation C. Potentially. I don't know. So far, all the sites that I've looked at so far has shown nothing in terms of the hasn't shown ICK11 as a reward for it. So either the drop tables are wrong, or Warframe screwed me out of either a proper one of the proper rewards, or you know, the Vroon Warframe part. And I want to verify this before I, you know, fill out a bug report. So that's all I'm trying to figure out right now. So uh, that sounds tedious, but it's the right thing to do. Yeah. So I'm a little concerned about it right at this moment in time. So you know, I don't. You know, if they're screwing me over, then I don't necessarily want that to be a thing. Okay, so actually K11 is on the current drop list. According to this link, that's it's a very weird link right at this moment in time, because it doesn't have your typical warframe.com associated with it. So yeah, I know they're crazy, but it's a little concerning, that's all. You know, Basically the website has here. Let me type it out. It's N8 K6 E2 Y6 as like the start of it. You know, it has that there, and I'm like, oh, what the heck? You know, it's not your typical, Warframe.com style web page. It's like, what? What? What am I? What's going on here? It's just a bit odd. That's all. Okay, so according to this, if of course it is true, then actually K11 is a drop for rotation C. The Neo N22 is also part of the drop table for rotation B. Um, so yeah. I mean, it is a repository, and it is a, but the problem is that it's a .NET website, and it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, if you look online for um, if you go to Warframe, you search Warframe for drop tables. You know, first, the very top of the list, you see Warframe PC drops. And it's like, okay, cool. It's showing HTTPS, colon underscore, backslash backslash www.warframe.com, and then it, shows, has that little arrow, drop tables. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, they have like maybe, like a slash drop tables or something like that that I can just kind of easily go to, right? But when I click on that link, or when I hover over that link, well, if I hover over that link, it gives me the www.warframe.com/drop tables. But when I click on that link, it takes me to that N8K6E2Y6 website. It's like, I don't know. It just throws me off. You know, there's a lot of unscrupulous people out there that like to hijack websites. Now, you know, I'm, I'm not normally one to take cookies or anything along those lines, but it's still, it's still concerning. That's all. I'm a little concerned about that web address, but whatever. Okay, well, that's gonna be it. Apparently I got the rewards that I was supposed to get. Not exactly what I was looking for. But I still got them. If of course those drop tables are accurate, they are coming from Warframe proper, you know, then I have to accept that particular web page. But you know, it's just a bit concerning with the potential of having a hijacked site. So, but I mean, hey, the information confirm, it does confirm the drops that I received. So, so if it is malicious, it's an accurate malicious. Um, I don't know. I don't know. They should really keep the web address as Warframe.com drop tables instead of. I mean, I understand that they're redirecting it to another page, but you know, they should at least have something there that shows that, you know, it is indeed a part of Warframe.com. Something official on that page than just, here's some text or something like that. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff out loud. Um, you know, so that's all. All right. Well, that's it for tonight, there, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and shut on down on this. Was able to get at least one part for Verona, so I don't have to get nearly as much of the Lua Plume Plasm. So so far it's showing that I have 264 plasm, and right now I need 475. So I'm still missing about 200 plasm in order um, to make the current builds. But again, that might be a little short, or might not have like the total amount because I still have like 2 missing Verona parts that I need to get, and that might require a little bit more plasm for those. So, okay, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Want to thank everybody for stopping on by. Marius, thank you for joining me um, for tonight's Warframe session. I want to thank Blackheart for joining me earlier. Um, hopefully you both had a good time. For anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching, supporting. If you're watching this later um, on YouTube directly, um, you know, whatever you can do on YouTube that can help out would be, well, helpful. The liking, subscribing, so on and so forth. That would be fantastic. If you can help me out with any of that, it would mean the world to me. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. Tomorrow, we have Terraria with Blackheart. What we're gonna be doing might be questionable. Um, because we did defeat the Moon Lord. Um, do we want to try to, you know, uh, try to work our way to try to fight the Uber boss fairy, that can one-shot us during the daytime? Are we gonna even bother with the bullet hell that is the daytime fairy? Um, Lord of Fairies, whatever her name is. I don't really know. Um, to be honest, I mean, unless we go with a mod to change things up a little bit more, then um, Monday might switch over to something else. Maybe. I'll have to discuss it more with Blackheart, but maybe I'll try to discuss it with him tomorrow during the daytime. Um, but we'll find out. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So, thank you everybody for your support, for your chats, for your contributions. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. But I want to hope you all stay safe. Um, because things are getting a little crazy out there in the world. Stay healthy. Um, because once again, things can get a little crazier out there. Um, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Catch you next time.